Hello, hello, hello! Sorry for the sudden yelling. Whoop. Welcome back to our grand adventure where I totally know what we're doing. I was looking through my notes, making them look a little prettier, because I'm unable to use dashes, which makes me so sad. But, I mean, I'm unable to use dashes while I'm streaming, which makes me very sad, so I made them pretty with that and all that. And I was like, wow, I sure don't remember... I mean, I remember doing most of these things. But, nah, it's like... I don't have a lot that isn't finished. You know? I've also been wondering if I should write down where the totem things are. Or the... what are they called? I actually don't know what they're called. Like... player prayers or something? Prayer things? Whatever. Regardless. I was wondering if I should write those down too, but I don't know if there's really much of a reason to. Ow. Well, welcome back to La-Mulana 2, the game where we meander around for 30 to possibly 60 minutes, and then we find something to do. Like over here. Ow. I should have been more careful. I hate that the entity, the stinking block is a separate entity. Ow. No! Ah, dang it! Welcome to the game that makes me... Dang it. No, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna exit the game. Welcome to the game that makes me feel like a ping pong ball. That makes me understand that tennis is actually torture for all of those poor little spheres that were just trying their best. Why are you blue? You weren't blue before. Hello, Griffy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're feeling better. Yada, yada, yada. I really hope you're doing okay. There. This time, I wasn't a fool. Don't... okay. Thought for sure he was gonna fly at me and eat my soul. That's good. Glad to hear you're feeling better. I hope that my stream does not make you feel worse. Sorry, there was a cow that jumped off the side of the... I knew that was there. I knew that was there. I knew that was there. Wait a second. I don't need to waste all those things. I can teleport. I didn't need to do any of that. I've wasted your time. I've wasted 5 whole minutes. I could teleport. I remembered. Why didn't I write that in my notes? Stinking yesterday's Brilly is so dumb. Get out of here. Here's what my tomorrow notes say, because I haven't erased them yet. Go up to Shrine of Frost Giant and beat up Balor. Find out what's up with Fenrir. That's it. I didn't write anything about being able to teleport, because I knew I'd forget. What's this? Sealed piled soil rests upon Sackett's prison. Open the words of Sackett's former association. I don't know what that means, but okay. Anyway, there's a guy here. There he is. I want a new weapon. He's got like a little mouth. Ow. Is this the hard part? I think this is the hard part. There's no way they didn't think about this, right? Right? Oh my god, they didn't think about it. I'm gonna count that one as a death. Well, no, I guess I could just teleport out. I could have just teleported out normally. And then just walked up there as usual. Have you done anything fun today? I didn't do anything fun. The fence at least seems to be working. I woke up and Peanut was still in the house. So, you know, that's good. Now, I'm gonna walk back this way. Because if he walks... Whoa, machine gun. Ow. Ow. If he slaps me back behind him, I will be incapable of doing anything. This is a dumb fight. We fought giant gods. We fought Dodgy. We fought, like, the embodiment of hate and anger and giants, and we fought Mother! Literally the reason everything exists. I mean, our dad fought Mother, but still. And now we're fighting a robot that can move 2 arms. He has a machine gun in 1 arm, and the other arm, rocket punch. Not even a rocket punch, actually. Boy, what a fight. That was mean. I forgot to mention he has an instant killing rocket on his back. Because reasons. Why wasn't he using that when I was behind him? Huh? And of course I should have figured there was something. Every time there's an easy boss, or like a gimmicky kind of boss, ow. There's always one little trick at the end. Just one little tiny little thing at the end that's like, haha, you didn't think about this, did you? It's like, no, I didn't think that the enemy's back would explode with a rocket. Well, did you? Oh, that's new. So he did have a third move. He just didn't use it last time. I guess that's if I hang back too much, he shoots a laser beam. Anyway, I didn't do much of anything yesterday. I tried to think of things to do, and I just didn't do it. Oops. Alright, 1 more. 2 more. It's a homing missile, too. Rude. Alright, what did that do for me? Yeah, we fixed the fence yesterday, I guess. But, I mean, I didn't really do anything. I just kind of held stuff. Chopped a few trees and whatnot. There was that evil tree I posted on the Discord, but I chopped that like a bit ago, actually. And its big thing was, aha. Its big thing was using a saw and everything. A clay doll outfit. Oh, it's a garb. Our first thing. What? A rustic ancient garb, resistant to heat, water, and polluted air. Comes at the cost of being extremely heavy. Oh, okay. I can no longer double jump. And I can't use my... Okay, so the garbs have uses. That's nice. I thought they were just gonna be silly gimmicks. Or at least this garb has a use. That's cute. We turn into that one thing that kicked my butt in Persona 5. Yeah, we're like Clay Doll, exactly. Does it resist laser beams? It does resist these laser beams. I can't double jump though. Okay, we can leave. I probably shouldn't have left, actually. Well, that's fine. I can go right back up there and write it down. How many dots was that? I think it was 5. It was 5 or 6. Still, immediate progress. Now there's like 3 things we can check. And yeah, it's a little sad that it's 3, but what am I gonna do? Okay. Erase my notes here. So, A, B, C, D, E. I want to say 5 souls. Alright, so the first thing that comes to mind is Insta-Kill Room. But yeah, so the way we fix the fence up, if you can really even call it that, it's a bunch of plastic, is we have a deck. I have a deck that's like sitting in the backyard, no one's really taking care of it or use it for eons, it is useless. Alright. Success. We stapled the... What am I supposed to do here? We stapled the, plastic fence to it. And also stapled the plastic fence to the side of the house. Because, you know, it goes that far. Peanut and Chewy are a little stupid. So I don't think they'll dig under it. He looked at me as I said that. I don't think that they'll dig under it, but that is my concern at the moment. Because otherwise they'll have to jump or like just jump into it, and they're scaredy cats, so they won't. They're very small. I thought we would get something from this, but I should have known better. I can use... What the? I was gonna say I can use my... I have laser beams? Wow. I thought the garbs were going to be... Well, I thought all of them were going to be just useless little costumes, but... It looks like they might actually be story-related. Or like gameplay related. I have a little laser beam. Look at that. I don't know what to do in here though. There's nothing in here. Can I hold it down? Like charge it up? No. All I've got is punch. And like there's something right here in the corner, but I can't touch it. Not doing anything. Okay, well we now know we can get to the insta-death room. Did I even write this down? I never wrote down the instant death room. Wow. I guess I kind of just assumed I would remember, and I did. But the name might mean something. Let's see. Where was another laser door? I wrote one down. Of course, another thing is... No. Stop it. Laser beam. Laser beam. Lasers work. Yeah, our outfit can survive lava perfectly. That's nice. But can it survive poison lava? No, go away. Laser. Laser beam directly to the forehead. No, I will kill you. I will burn your bones. The answer is yes. And I can swim upwards. Good. Okay, so this is just our go-to outfit. Ah! Go-to outfit now. Yeah. Now, if only I could avoid taking damage. That would be nice. Ow. Dang it. Put that there just so... Ow. Darn it. Alright, whatever. We're gonna get our friendly neighborhood fairy. I'm gonna have to take it off. Not being able to double jump after getting double jump is so cruel. I knew it! I instinctively wanted to shoot a laser beam. Once you have the power of lasers, you can't give them up. This is what I came here for. Now we can go here, get stabbed, all part of the plan. Punch this, and we get a sacred orb. I'm a little surprised about how healthy I am. Can't bring the squid with us. Sad. Now... What did I? Oh yeah, taking the thing off. I hate that my brain just blinks like that sometimes. But yeah, nothing to really report on the, you know. We can go in here. Huh? Why wasn't I allowed to use that? Okay, weird. Now we're in Heaven's Labyrinth. Another new area, great. It's got fun music. I forget where I was. I really always check these things before I go through doors, but... A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, so... There's one other thing I want to do here, but I'll do it later, because who cares? Punch this guy. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. You are an enemy. The Androlephus. Sounds like a dinosaur. I think you put fuss at the end of anything and it sounds like a dinosaur. A peacock tainted by the evil egg Lana, intoxicated with its own beauty. Androlephus are typically found striking a beauty pose. Enemies that get too close are gracefully sprayed with their feathers. Okay. I didn't get too close though. I had the perfect distance to punch and or laser. A pot. What's in the pot? A chakram. What was the point of this? I don't know. I don't like it. Now there's just a empty block in the middle of the room. And it's just there. Haunting me. I don't like it. Oh, well, these are immortal. The Gigas went down the path of imitating Mother's power. They were sealed in these lands. Their ensealment is entrusted entirely to Typhon. Okay. Good old harpies. Wait, can they be harpies? No, it fell through the floor. How will I ever get the data chip now? It's gone. Oh, Arachne acquired. You can keep that one. I graduated past. Oh, Arachne. Take the form of a spider, but are actually human females. They were creative experiments with their children. And also, they made her upside down because. Why not? Okay, so I definitely need to go that way. But what's up here? Okay. Get out of my way, you stinking thing. These guys don't really seem to be much of a threat. Typhon's slumber is ongoing. So it has been since the gate was sealed by the unruly four pillars. The four pillars of Arachne, Scylla, Griffin, and Glacia Labolas. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is Latin. Or French. It's hard to tell. But I don't know what the last one is. Scylla sounds familiar. I feel like I should know what that one is. I have already slayed you. Ow. Ow. Okay, I haven't. I did in the last game. We got the map! Okay. A, B, C, D, E. Maybe I should write, like... maybe I'll do that later. Just writing down where the door is. That way I won't keep running there later. Proceed down the path with backs face each other. Our backs face each other? Are we walking back to back? You stabbed me! Rude. Termes! He's looking a little more buff than usual, and his hair looks fluffy. He looks like a freshly hatched egg. That's probably insulting to a bird person. This is Heaven's Labyrinth. This is where the third children of the Olympians have been shut away. But our race is at its end. I'm at the finish line. No one remaining remembers why we were forced here, nor why we continue to fight. Since we've entrusted fighting, governing, and everything to the machine in the room above this one, no one else has the energy any longer. But if you like, I can tell you what you need to know about this place. Oh, you're just gonna walk away? Okay. The children underworld deity is known as Hades, of course. However, I believe he's already been driven out by the underworld deity of another generation of children. Okay. Not be strange to find rooms constructed similarly to those in La-Mulana with the La-Mulana ruins. Said that the records of La-Mulana have been passed down onto La-Mulana. However, only information has been passed on. So I'm sure the construction of the rooms themselves are at least slightly different. This is the creator saying, hey, if some rooms look the same as in La-Mulana, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's intentional. Feels like something's gonna attack me. Nope. Just a normal empty room. Just a normal empty room. This place doesn't feel very Olympian, you know what I mean? Where are all the statues to all the gods? Ow. Hmm. Okay. There's a hidden thing here. I can see them. How am I gonna do this? The answer is I'm not. Really need to find that save point. No, they aren't instantly gonna squish me. He's got a shield. This room gives me squish vibes. Like, it feels like something somewhere is going to get squished. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the rude one. Welcome to Mega Rock. I'm here to sell. That's a bracelet. I use a bracelet. Uses wear myself a little bit and drool on, but it sure is handy. I'll take it. Take some spears too. I feel like he's supposed to be a reference to someone. He doesn't look very mega. Definitely doesn't rock. Let's see. Okay. Writing that down in case I need things later. What does the bracelet do? Accessory that holds a mysterious power, equipped to smash vases in one strike. Wow. Can I smash these stupid skeletons in one strike? Uh-oh. Stop it. I know I can duck, but it's still difficult to remember that I can duck. Within the belly of the crawling infernal fiend. Okay. My harp could bring even those to the underworld to tears. I once visited the underworld to see my dead wife. I played her the song of paradise. But it's not paradise without her. Hello, Orpheus. Does this tell me where they are? I mean, I'm gonna write it down anyway, but... Greatest player of the third children. Skillful playing set of movie in the residence of the beast in the underworld. Now, however, he's lost both his harp and his passion for music. Sad. So we know where the harp is, but it's 1500 gold. I'm not gonna be able to buy that. What if I give him a harpy? It's kind of like a harp, and we can only pluck feathers instead of strings, but still. Typhon will awaken by the two lights. The lights will cast upon two walls. The light obscuring walls will accept the light, and Typhon shall awaken. I don't know what that means. I don't really remember who Typhon is. Divpara Yuga, the age of copper. And they'll never catch me. When disaster was wrought from virtue and the sin in balance. Okay. Everything in this game feels like a trap at all times. I feel like every second I breathe, there's a high chance that I'm gonna get squished by something. Or smacked by something. Every second of life is a blessing. Yes! Okay, we did it. We got the next save point, so now I can relax. Everything we did was worth it. And I can write down... That's where the save point is. I should probably write down where items are too. Chances are I'm gonna forget. I assume getting Orpheus's harp will give us that chest. Right? Could be wrong. The 5 rays of light are the origin of creation. Move the light and create. Okay. Sounds like the setup for one of those old... What is this? Sounds like the setup for one of those old art toys they would give kids. Move the light across the paper and draw! All you have to do is believe in yourself. And pay 50 bucks. Also, if the light goes out, well, that's too bad. Here's the thing here. Something moved somewhere. This? This looks ominous. Turning once will lead to the priestess. Turning thrice will lead to the griffin. Is your favorite number 3 griffin? But how do I turn? Ow! Do I need the gear, maybe? So these doors probably open up based on turning, but I don't know how to turn. It's not my turn yet. I'm leaving. Am I dead? Not yet. We still feel so healthy. I can't help but wonder if, like, the bar goes even higher. Like, higher than it appears. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Okay, I'll survive. Well, time to go down here and get squished. Or not. Huh. I can't get out, so might as well reload and get my health back. Alright, what did I miss? And there's an item here. B1. But how do I get in there? That is the question. Probably from the side, which means I go to the right. But I can't go to the right. There is a wall. Curse my inability to go past walls. Ow. I know, I should turn into a ghost. By becoming a ghost, I'll be able to phase through walls. It's an amazing plan. With absolutely no repercussions. Okay, there's no secret switch there, it looks like. Can I read this? Yes. A mural depicting the rotation of stars. Appears to be equipped with a rotary mechanism. Stone statue of the monster Typhon, a giant of Greek mythology. Typhon was birthed by the earth in primeval times. He took the immortal witch, Echidna, as his wife and had many children with her. In La-Mulana, Typhon is the monkey of the maintenance computer created by the third children. Which part is real? But does that mean I need to go deal with the statue out there? I don't think we can. Not yet, at least. We have notes about that. Scream in the room where Echidna is worshipped. I still don't know what that means, to be honest. Man, I unlock a new area and I'm right back to being lost. The twins have the cog. Blah blah blah. Fill the hollow pillar once again. Fire the illuminating ring of power. Got a bracelet. From the foot of the wall towards the sigil. I forget where we got this one. Well, any thoughts? Don't worry if you don't have any. Right now we need to get through this invisible wall. Feels like it's just not activated. I guess I'll go look for that laser wall we have to get through. That'll give the area one more scan. This is Mega Rock. Mega Rock Man. A familiar name, and yet I feel like we've never met. Okay, well, time to teleport before I'm dead. Where is our big laser door? In the Hall of Malice? I just wrote down laser walls behind it, and I don't know what I meant by that. Good job, past me. At the time, I definitely knew what I meant, but... Oh, that looked like a block. I can totally just walk up there. Smart. Wow, I'm flipping out. Yeah, this Porphian doesn't really say anything meaningful. Anzu's power will require the Destiny Tablet, proof of the Dark Star Lord. So Anzu has... You know what? I'll write that down, sure. Why not? Anzu has the Destiny Tablet, which proves that we are the Dark Star Lord. As it turns out, we were the Dark Star Lord all along. The mausoleum was our mausoleum. Just ignore that I'm very much alive, and ignore the death counter in the corner. I have always been alive and always shall be alive. Whoops. I hate my brain. Yeah, ow. 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 There's the skull. There is a laser wall around here somewhere, though. I think. I feel like I would have at least gotten rid of that if there wasn't. This is back at the beginning. There it is. So I'm not crazy, I'm just dumb. Okay. How do I can't pick up the thing? Why can't I pick up the thing? There's a thing right there. I can see it with my eyes. Oh. Oh no. I didn't know that was an instant kill. I just never ran into it. Well. On the plus side, I got all my health back. Got that going for me. They're too fast. There needs to be at least a little bit of a charge up before they decide to just blast away. Let's try this again. This time I won't run into it like a goober. Takes 4 lasers to cook a chicken, and 3 lasers to cook a dinosaur. What does it mean? Yeah, I guess I turned that off at some point. I'll write that down, so I don't forget later. Oh, that's why I didn't write it down, because... I don't have a map. I wasn't expecting this. Hello, this is my shop, the shop of Fairyland, filled with wonders. I sell chakrams. Okay, sells chakrams. Probably write down the price of this one. Angel Shield probably reflects lasers. I don't know if I'll need it at some point. But, okay, this was useless. Can safely say. Ow. I wonder if any of the outfits make me immune to getting knocked back. Well, now what? Guess we'll go back to Icefire Treetop. Our greatest adventure is both hot and cold. I'm pressing the wrong button. I want to laser, but instead I punch. Dang it. It's not like I forgot about that, I just didn't think about it. Hello, Air. Hope you're having a good day. Blah, blah, blah. Taking off the suit. Wish it was a little bit easier. But beggars can't be choosers. I thought my grave would be here, but I'm just getting beaten up by squids. What am I supposed to do? Aha, tricked you. We still need a key for that one, or it opens up with something else in that room. I don't know. Not this way. We need to go the other way. There's the hot spring. And we go this way. Like, I wish they were on their own thing, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Whoop! The dog is drowning. Whoa, woe is me. Hey, 30 bucks. Hey, 30 bucks. Ow. The random demon is also drowning. Hooray. Anything cool in here? No, doesn't look like it. I can't take it off? Why can't I take it off? Because I'm underwater? I guess that makes sense. We now have access to this save point. What does that do for me? Anyways, get rid of these guys. Stop it! Stop quick saving! I don't need to quick save their death. I'm gonna quick save and load every time I do damage to you. So I'm gonna do damage, quick save, or no, I'm gonna quick save, do damage, load, and just repeat endlessly until you die. Either from me messing up or from your brain shutting off. That's what an evil hero would do. So, I can sit in there, and I can go in there, but does that mean... Aha. We've solved the puzzle. First off, back up here. I didn't write it down because of misprint. I'll write it down later. Where are we? Immortal Battlefield, of course. On the wrong thing. Okay. We are somewhere. I think I know what's gonna happen here. I think we're going... If I'm correct, I'm gonna put this on, we're gonna go down there, I'm gonna punch the wall. I was wrong. I thought we would punch the wall and like come out the bottom. But it looks like no, that's not the answer. Huh, then what's the answer? I guess we have to approach it from the top? I don't know. I'm just sitting here in my robot suit breathing in the toxic fumes of lava and have no idea what's going on otherwise. Ugh. As soon as I think I solved a puzzle, it ends up being completely wrong. I guess I have to go right above here. Oh, this is... Wait, no, I can't go above here. Above here is where the sword guy was, I think, according to my notes. Let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, because this place is huge. Yeah, I6 is where, and the only I room is where we got chakrams from Sword Guy. I wouldn't be able to fall down in here, I don't think. Maybe there is a triple jump one, or maybe one of the suits can, like, go up there, but that would just open that. It wouldn't get this, so there has to be something over there. Let's go... Teleport over here. Right back where we were, which I'll write down real quick, because why not? ABC... I've also been writing down where the save points are, just to make it a little easier to figure out the map. Okay. No, 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 I didn't mean to fall! No! Okay. Back to where we were. Back to my shame. I'm back to where I don't know where to go. I'm sure there's something I'm forgetting and something I just didn't bother writing down. I was like, oh, I don't need to worry about that. I'll surely remember that. And I never do. Okay, I didn't think so. I guess we'll look up above. Nothing I can think of. First, I'll go... Something blows this up. I don't know what. I doubt it's electricity. It might be a bomb. Could be anything. It could be an egg. They're keeping someone hostage here, but for some reason I can't just blow up this camera. Ow. Oh, stop it. You guys aren't even, like, a problem anymore. You've lost. Your giant snake bike, like, got decimated. Oh yeah, I can go over there now. Actually, that might be what I'm supposed to do. They might expect me to... Well, I don't know. Would the water even do that? Guess we'll find out. Boink. Can't laser underwater. I guess that makes sense. The light would just refract off all the water and explode. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Doesn't affect the water at all, just makes a little shortcut. Ew. Hello. Can I offer you an egg of life, or an egg of creation in these troubled times? I have led my army of jolly marching in these debts. Okay, but alas, my own rear has vanquished me. Okay. Not as much as I expected, as someone's last words. And there's still a red... Ow, stop it. Stop it. I attacked too slowly in this thing. I'm just gonna sweep the floor for a second. Because I'm right above where we were before. Ow. No, they can crouch. They're smart. But there is a red thing here. Nothing. So why is there a red eyeball here that's still active? That's where the chakrams were. I got nothing. Time to check my notes. Anyway, sorry I don't have anything interesting to talk about. I think of random things to talk about, but then I realize I don't have an answer for them either. Like, I watched a random thing about Spider-Man and how he gets mad and all that stuff, and was like, I wonder what, like, power, or, like, what life people would want if they could become a superhero. And it's like, Spider-Man's the only one I really like, but I don't want to be Spider-Man. Like, I relate to him in a lot of ways, but I don't know. I don't want to feel like there's a almighty deity above me, making sure my life is as miserable as possible. You know? Which, you know, I don't think he feels that way, but if I knew I was in a comic in some way, I probably would. Like, who's writing this story? Where do I go? I didn't write anything. The only thing I can think of is maybe we can laser Finra? But I don't think Finra would really care. If he was a cat, I can see a laser doing something, but... I need the gear there. We got the spear, need the gear. Open the door. We haven't been to the totem in B5 yet, I think. What in the world do I need? We also got the C mantra, I just remembered that, but I don't know... where I would use that. I really... there's something I'm forgetting. How I feel in this game constantly. It's just too spread out. I mean, I'm okay with it not being linear, but geez. I just don't remember the smallest things. Or I just don't know how something works. Guess we'll go to this place. And I've never been up there, I don't think. Go away, stupid skeletons. Why do they have to be immortal? Tell me, why must they be immortal? No, wait, that's the trap. If I look up there, I die. I'm pretty sure a clay doll can also be smooshed. Ow. Is there any lava thing? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this is where Frog was. Ow. Ow. Ow! Thankfully I'm one orb away from... Ow. Healing, but if I die, I can't heal. An inquisitive mind, the power itself, having the this purpose entering the vehicle to the broad and Bhaktas and Devas. People should not have to live their entire lives on the ground as we do. Okay. Whatever you say, random lady I didn't bother to read the name of. Okay, who was in here? We fish children are not born from clay as your people. You were born from dirt. Lies in the deepest parts of La-Mulana. Errors in an old generation may change. One is always like to meet generations children about. The unknown water deity chosen from among our people is called Osiris. Begrudged by his own brother, he was killed. But he was then brought back to life by the ceremony of Renaissance performed by his sisters, Isis and Nephesis. I'd like to hear this once more. I'll write that down just because it feels a slight bit important. Oh yeah, and this goes up here. What does it say? Pyramid crystal, I don't have that. Ow. Yeah, I'll take the heal, why not? How many gods would you like in your game? Yes. All of them are in here. Well, like, the backstory of this game, in case you didn't know, is that Mother, or rather La-Mulana itself, came down and made it made all life. So, like, all of our history were just different iterations of Mother trying to get herself back home. So, like, there were the second children, and the third children, and the fifth children, like, they just... I don't know how accurate it is, like, date-wise, but, like, it's kind of in... It kind of says, like, oh, well, the Egyptians made the Greeks, and then the Greeks made the Romans, and then blah, 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 blah. You know, dear old dad is listing all of it here, but I'm too lazy to read all that. Are there any reliefs in the stars? Darn. Well, not necessarily too lazy, I just don't feel like it'd be very interesting. To the sun and the moon. We did! Mother did die. But something is going wrong. I forget what the exact story is at this point. I think right now we're in Eglana, which is Yggdrasil, like the Tree of Life. I think it being the first child, or the 0th child, because it's not really a kid, it's just a tree. I think it's trying to bring Mother back. I think. Or it's just going crazy because, hey, Mom died. But, like, even though we killed Mom, all of the races are kind of still here. Most of them are dead, but a good number of the people in those races are still sticking around. You know, like, we ran into Hermes a bit ago, and, Cepheus or whatever his name is. Like, they're still sticking around because they live a very long time. Oh, there was a staircase here, I'm done. Most of them are actually immortal. And then the other part of the story is that we, the 8th children, we're just made of dirt and clay. Like, Mother did not create us. Ow. Ow. The America scarf is pretty funny. And hello, OP. Hope you're having a good day. We're in the Dark Star-Lord Mausoleum. The Dark Star-Lord is eventually going to be us, I assume. But right now, he's dead. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. The Dark Star-Lord dies. Don't know who he was, but... I did not mean to fall down. But also, welcome to I Don't Know What I'm Doing, the video game. Ow. No, Samus is usually just flying to different planets, right? I don't really know what Samus is usually doing. Like, we were born on this planet. This is our planet. Yeah, she's a bounty hunter most of the time. I need some kind of crystal or something here, and then... I'll be able to do something with this guy. I don't know what, though. Maybe I can make him sneeze. Nah, that didn't work. I only got 6 things of pepper left, and I still don't know what they do. We could be made of space dust, I guess. I think we're just made of dirt, though. Ow. I think it's funnier to be made of dirt, because we're fighting these godly beings with just a whip and a dream. And we're just made of dirt. Like, we don't have any special powers. I can just whip really hard. And I guess I'm kind of immortal, but... Yeah, the Lord of the Sky looks upon the Dark Star and the pyramid. Tell them where they'll be able to reach the ends of the Dark Star. Okay. Let me absolutely scan this. But I'll scan it again. Pretty sure this was... Oh no. Crystal that unseals the pyramid form. Destiny tablet, proof of the Dark Star-Lord. You, who have assembled them both, speak words of fealty to the Dark Star-Lord. Offer a crystal and a pedestal of prayer. At the pedestal of prayer. The Dark Star-Lord's pyramid will respond to the Lord. Offer a crystal at the pedestal of prayer. Darn, it didn't do anything. I think that's a prayer or something. I must form a space desk because the stars collided, exploded, and threw a bunch of stuff out there. Yeah, I mean, everything is space dust when you really think about it. Yeah, would you like your Earth-flavored space dust? It's the hottest new treat. There's some people out there like dirt-flavored candles. Or dirt-scented candles, sorry. Come again. I'd like to watch over you as you grow big and strong. I'm at least the same pixel height you are. But I don't think this body will hold out for much longer. Live strongly and boldly. Sorry, old man. Nothing here still. There gotta be something here at some point. Maybe I could give him an egg in these trying times. Maybe then he'll be like, I am cool again! You, the 8th children, free from father's bondage. None of you shall ever have to bear such a burden. Yeah, each time a new iteration of children were made, they got further from mother's control. Some of them wanted mother's power for themselves. Others were like, nah, we can't send her home, we gotta kill her. But they couldn't bring themselves to do it. So they made us, dirt children. We don't know or care who mother is. Point us at something and we'll kill it. Maybe not exactly that way, but... Did I go down here? I did not go down here. Il Torio. Ow. I have no idea who this is. Ow. Ow. Rude. Okay, so I have to yell. How do I yell? I don't have anything that makes noise. He's looking for our weaknesses, not in spite of them. Exactly, because we can do whatever the heck we want. Okay, that doesn't work. So, I have a note that says... it's here somewhere. Scream in the room where Echidna is worshipped. Make your wishes heard. How does one scream? The power of all of the mantras! That was very pretty. Okay, well... There are no reliefs containing ancient characters. Dang it! I knew that's what it was gonna say. The power of Earth, I compel you. There's gotta be an item that just makes noise. Or, I yell into the microphone really loud. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, no idea. Darn. The only special powers, but some can withstand a little sunlight. That does sound pretty useful. You kicking some La-Mulana butt? I'm gonna kick some butt too. What happened to your girls? Hold on to precious books, right? Games would be the same. Games that really stick with you. Games that have changed your life. Sometimes you just really suddenly remember them, you know? Feels good to play them when you're having a crappy day or whatever. Really almost read that one. I'll get him one day. Wonder if I can go over there yet. But yeah, I agree. It is pretty much like that. Like, all the other previous children in this game have, like... They're super strong, they're immortal, they can fly, they can shoot fireballs from their eyeballs, they can make a perfect pancake without spilling a single drop. of batter. Like, they can do... some of them were giants, and some of them made robots. I got a whip. I got a real cool whip. That's my special power. I got a whip, and I got no idea what I'm doing. This handy dandy notebook. And I got a laptop. And it's got an email. I wonder who it's from. We did have a note about Sackett, but I don't really know. A seal piled soil rests upon atop Sackett's prison. It will open by the words of Sackett's former association. I don't remember what that means. This is Rebu. This is G. This is Sackett. I don't... We had a thing for that and I totally don't remember what it was. Evan... This is where we fought the giant boss in the first game, too. I forget the exact, thing that happened, but... Alright, none of these are working. But, like, Sackett held part of himself inside... Or he hid part of himself inside one of his brothers by killing him and then shoving his heart inside his chest or something like that. It was pretty messed up, all things considered. But we took that out and then brought him back to life and then beat him up. Because he was unintentionally... Yeah, it was this guy right here that had a button inside of his chest. He was unintentionally keeping Mother safe. And we couldn't allow that. Because, you know, we were here to stop Mother. I think the weirdest reveal, though, was that Mother was La-Mulana. Like, every single part of the map was Mother. She was the entire place. That's weird. It's weird to think about. Okay, I am in here. And why am I in here? Because I can turn into a robot. She's not the entire Earth, she was just La-Mulana. And a lot of it got messed up, and that's why it's under repair. Now, the Earth is probably supposed to be Yggdrasil. Yeah, the whole temple area. Underground and everything. Oh, hey, our stuff sucks, but buy it anyway. I appreciate your truthfulness, but I don't need it. Yeah, alright. Not being able to jump is annoying. Even when I can jump, I'm bad at it. I hate these guys. Yeah, but we killed her spirit, so everything's fine. I don't remember if she's, like, coming back or not. I don't think so, though. I'll be honest, I think I'm done with this entire section of the game. Like this place here. I don't think there's anything left. What? That means everything's perfectly fine if there's a sequel. From what I paid attention to, I apologize that I haven't paid super attention, but my brain is full of, like, actual gameplay stuff, too. It squished me. The rotating thing squished me. They rotated so much that my foot got flattened and I just died. I probably deserved it. But anyway, sorry I haven't paid a super amount of attention to what's been going on. But from what I understand, we're in La-Mulana, which is like... Okay. There's another squishy thing there, which I never fell for because I was always moving, so that's the first time that's happened. Which is like the backside of La-Mulana, so it's like the original temple. Oh, Izanagi wants to talk to us.
I went down to the underworld to see my dead wife. However, those who have fallen to the underworld cannot attain life again. Trembling with terror at the sight of my horribly decayed wife, I sealed off one of the entrances to the underworld. It lies at the end of a long, long path at the bottom of the earth. To break the seal, chant the words of my mantras. Sun, moon, and sea. Wait. If you are to venture to the earth, find the mirror. Within this mirror, made from polished bronze and infused... Oh, we have that. Infused with prayer, lies the power to illuminate the true path. This mirror will allow you to find the gate in which you can leave the underworld. Do you understand? I went down to the underworld to see my white wife. Long, long path to the bottom of the earth. I'll write this one down just because that last one. Farewell. Izanagi forgives you for making fun of him during your Persona run. Okay. A long, long path to the center of the earth. I have no idea where the heck that's supposed to be. Like, could he have given... He should have given me an area. No, I got squishy-fied again! God dang it. How does that never happen and then it happens twice? I got rolled up like cookie batter. I understand. Would you like any tear-flavored cookies? I got them. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna go home. What's the... Long, long path down to the center of the earth. I can only think of one area. But... But hope things are going okay with you, by the way, OP. Thank goodness. I don't know what we would do without you, Griffey. But yeah, welcome back. Okay, this is the only long, long path I can think of. Oh yeah, one other benefit the 8th children might have is we don't take fall damage. Unless we land on spikes. Okay, he said... See... Moonsun. Oh my god, I was right. Wow. They snapped? Oh no. Well, glad to hear you had a backup pair too. That does sound like a pain.
It reminds me of the old headset I had that also kind of snapped. There's still... I think I got rid of them. I think I did throw them away. Like the part that held the earphones up just kind of snapped. Because they were cheap plastic. Crappy Logitech ones. Okay. Well... Thank you, Izanagi. We've now made it to the eternal prison. Doom. Gonna add Doom to the end of it. I'm also gonna go up and change our thing real quick. Now everything is purple for Griffey. Good. Also, you know, now that you're back, welcome to hell. With weird guys with exposed brains flying around. And still bats, because of course. You were already here and didn't tell me? Lucifer?
Lucifer was the Olympian race of the third children, but was deemed a sinner and was cast into the underworld. His brain was tampered with and his thoughts have been lost. Now he simply wanders about the underworld.
Also, there's like 50 of them. Is that accurate for Olympian stuff, though? Hello? Ow. Dang it! Oh, I did not see that bat. Laser beam, laser beam, laser beam, laser beam, laser beam, laser beam! Caucus. Whoop, I knew that was there. I swear I did. Now, the question is, will it kill me? Ah, I knew it! I was gonna read the thing, but there was no thing. There was just a cookie maker, or a pancake maker, whatever you prefer. What would you rather have? What would you rather be made into in the underworld? A dozen cookies or one amazing pancake? Oh, darn it. I didn't want to go in there. Okay. You can choose waffle. This is acceptable. Even in the underworld, they accept that waffles are better than pancakes. Well. Alright, your body will be made into a waffle, and your brain is the syrup. Welcome to the underworld. Enjoy your stay. Wait, did it? I can't use the Holy Grail here. I'm not allowed to teleport in the underworld. You know, once we're here, we're here. Once you're here, you're family with everyone. Good judge. No, I fell down like a dweeb. Ugh, taking way too much damage from this poison lava. This is what I get for not counting how many lasers it takes to get to the center of a two-headed dragon. I should have known that would be on the test. Stepping through a gate where what you hold is stolen will be counted, but step through a gate where it is not, and we shall not. Okay. I don't know what that means, really. Gate leading out of the underworld will glow blue. Okay. Have more versatility, I agree. I mean, like a chocolate chip waffle is basically like a giant cookie. I wouldn't know, but I'll accept this answer. Oh no, I'm sorry to have tempted you. Also, do you like my robot body? Oh. Well, I guess I'll take this chance to heal and, well, exist. Okay. Back to Valhalla, so that I can go back to the underworld. I guess it being next to Valhalla makes a little sense. I wonder if that one lady has anything cool to tell me. I wonder if she'll give me any hints about, More high-level transfer mechanism don't even bother with the whole bust and murmur thing, so watch out. That's just for the lower level traps so you can feel good about yourself. So basically, don't rely on looking for this guy to understand where a mantra trap is. Sometimes they'll just be there. And you'll just have to figure it out on your own, chump. I think that might just be a chewing goat, but... I guess he can be a demon if you want him to be. Oh, darn it. I went the wrong way. Oh wait, I can go through here now. I didn't even think about it. Oh. Now we can go in here. And, now I'm, now I'm in here. Isn't that cool? Look at me. I'm guessing the switch, like, right there. Oh no! Dang it! I didn't mean to do that! I grabbed onto the wall and then kickflipped directly into a vaporizing laser. Oh, I fell for the classic foolish thing to do. The sickest moves. Don't act like you wouldn't be impressed if you saw someone kickflip and then just evaporate. Hello, Reborn. Hope you're having a good day. We've made progress today. I went to hell. Waffle with pecan on top with sliced banana, cinnamon, a little powdered sugar, and syrup. I got the cinnamon right, OP. You guys have had too much freedom. That's what I'll say. You know what my favorite waffle is? The only kind I've had. Just a regular old waffle with syrup on it. That's it. That's all I've ever had. Ow. Yes, we made progress in this game, I think. Oh, you mean if I went to hell? Yes, I've also gone to hell IRL. No butter? It might have had butter. I don't... That's a rock! I just realized that's a rock. All that money is going to waste because I'm bad. No, you know what? I'm not gonna waste all that money. I need $1,500 just to get a stinking harp for, I know his name. Something-erous. Vociferous. Orpheus. Something-erous. Some whipped cream, some chocolate sprinkles. I think I had... No, I think I've only really had regular old... Yeah, buttermilk waffles is all I've had. I tried a fancy-dancy, like, strawberry banana pancake once, and it was... kinda meh. I blame the place I got it from, which was, of course, the International House of Pancakes, which is never a good idea. I knew that was gonna happen. The underworld sucks. Eggs, toast, sausage, bacon, usually fine. Yep. Sounds good to me. I also try to usually go for a simple, well, wake up food. I don't know if it counts as breakfast. But sometimes I just eat whatever's laying around. Aha, now I'm up here. I don't know what I'm gonna do up here, but now I'm up here. Inarius. Erin? Yes. Ninja girl? I am Nettie, former guardian of the underworld. Oh, she's the snake girl's friend.
Well, you must pass through the seven gates. As laws been since ancient times, the order of which you must pass through changes with each underworld deity. However, the words signifying the order have not changed. The order is Divine Chalice, Gold Gleaming Wrist Guard, Lunar Breastplate, Rustic Clothing, Golden Wings, Something Repurposed, and a Glove of Power. The gates reconstructed by Hell are inscribed with a different crest. I do not know which crest signifies which words. Would you like to hear it again?
Nah, I'm good. Ah, I just realized there were hands! I did not see the... Is just gonna leave? No. I can't kill him there. His data chip will fall into the abyss and I'll never see it again. What? Are you just a DVD thing? Are you gonna... Am I gonna sit here and wait until you hit the corner of the screen? Is that what this hell is? It's just the DVD logo. Oh, darn it. I don't want to talk to you. Inspect the gates and you'll see the crests. Okay. Okay. Legion? No, it's a Hecatonic. Oh, of course it is. I should have known that. We had this guy. An Olympian monster with numerous heads and arms. Hideous creature was locked away in the underworld, was used to assist with the slaughter of the second children. Now he loiters around as a guard for the eternal prison. He just hangs out. No, I failed. And now I'm not trapped. Okay, good. You can't trap me in this. Okay, poison room, got it. This place sucks. There's way too many instant kills in a place I can't save in. I'm sorry, I have nothing to add. To be honest, I don't really like breakfast food. Like, I don't like sausage. Bacon and eggs are okay, but... Like you said, they are messy and time-consuming. Meow. But you know, I just don't like anything, according to Tronop. Stop yelling at me! Stinking banshees. Thank you, Nettie. What do you say? Brahma asked the Aminamikanshu what is creation? Amaterasu illuminated all with a red light. The lives born from that are creation. Amaterasu then barked a few times because she was a dog. No. An omelet with cheese? That's fine, yeah. I think the best breakfast I ever made was I had... Ow. Ow. Not that. A meal that someone likes to make is chicken and yellow rice, which is like yellow rice cooked in chicken broth, and then add chicken to it, mix them together with some salt and pepper and all that stuff. And then I had some leftovers that I didn't really just want to eat. Ow, there are spikes there. So I cooked up an omelet, mixed the rice with a little bit of soy sauce and a little bit of ketchup, and put it inside the omelet, and it was the best thing I have eaten as far as breakfast goes. I wanted to try the whole Japanese omelet with ketchup thing, and it wasn't bad. Yeah, an Anamu rice. No! Now I'm in here again. Okay, next room is instant kill. Ah, okay. I can't turn into a robot mid-animation. Hello? I have no business with those without proof of judgment. Get out of here! Okay, so Anubis needs some proof of judgment, whatever the heck that means. Wait. Oh, the death lasers don't affect me when I'm a robot. Ow! Okay, those do. Where do I go, though? Hello, Reslane. Hope you're having a good day. We were discussing breakfast foods for some reason. Why am I a robot? Because we got a garb! We got the clay doll outfit. It turns me into a clay doll. Which makes me a little excited for the other garbs, because they might actually do something. It's a Pokemon. And yeah, I think it is a Digimon too. It was also a Persona thing. It's just everything. Clay dolls are eternal. And technically, we're always a clay doll because we're made of clay. I don't know where to go from here. I can't teleport. It won't let me. And like, I can walk out, but... Yeah, but while I'm a clay doll, I can resist heat, water, polluted air, but I can't use my weapons, and I can't jump. I can't double jump. Oh, there's a ladder there. I did not see it. The Lord's throne that ascends to Nibiru, the Dark Star Lord's pyramid. The words needed to climb the throne are hidden in the footprints. Footprints are concealed by the Dark Star Lord. Okay. I kind of understood what that meant. Hope this doesn't kill me. Oh wait, this is this thing again. Okay, that opened the box. What are the chances the box is gonna kill me? It's a map! Okay, I want to leave. Someone paid you to travel expenses, where would you go? I can't tell you that. Let's see. It would be to the moon! That's kidding, I wouldn't want to go to the moon. Looks boring. I don't really have any wanderlust. I am content being here, more or less. But I've also never really experienced traveling, so I would probably just want to go visit people. You know, I've never hung out with anyone, so that way kills me. Isn't that where Random said she is right now? No, she's in Europe. She commented on that in the Discord yesterday. Oh yeah, it's the trapdoor over there. But where in Europe? I don't know. She didn't say that one. Just Europe. Take that. All the chakrams. Okay, I'm getting the heck out of here. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. We're safe. I forgot this place was down here. I'm scared of dying. Probably, but you know, you're on your own for that. Punch!
I thought I had seen my dead husband. However, it was just a giant sack of garbage sitting in the corner of my house. But it was really a demon named Adrasabagataparamatida who takes the form of others. I've heard that this demon lives in the underworld. If you come upon the demon, it is said that it will take your form and attack you with the same powers you possess. If you're going to the underworld, please be careful.
Okay. Thank you for the warning.
Let me punch you in the face. Let me punch you in the face.
Laser beam. How blinded by gold do you have to be? I don't know. I don't want to go up yet. I want to read that thing. No, they're immune. The 9 eyes will not overlook opposition. They will tolerate standing before the object of your desires, and that alone. Okay. That goes up here. We Komatatu was only sealed away the Anunnaki. We have no intention of fighting them. Anunnaki themselves are descendants of the first children, but they also created the Sky People. Behind this branch, the ancient Chaos are the other first children, like us, but who have been turned into Anunnaki soldiers. The Anunnaki themselves are said to reside in the sky. Why you seek may not be here in this branch. Okay. Thank you, random citizen. I'm gonna leave now before I somehow become a pancake. Now, will the hot spring heal me? It does. I do not wish to become as a pancake. To be as pancake is to be unable to eat pancakes. You've never seen a pancake eat a pancake. Alright, back to the underworld. Back to punching corn for a living. I like how the robot moves too. It's just the same movements really, but... I should be immune to that. How can I should do the cool landing, but still be stunned. Ow. Laser beams directly to the brain. Ow. You may be wondering, what are we doing? And the answer may surprise you, but I don't really know. Dang it, I keep forgetting that's a wall. It just blends in so perfectly. Stop jumping. Well, I know generally what we're doing. We're in the underworld. A ring with a diagram that represents the 4.32 million year cycle the world undergoes. A water pot is drawn in the center of the ring. We've done this. There's another one on the other side. I don't remember where it was. Maybe someday. I hope you go somewhere fun. But yeah, it just says this. I don't understand. Let's see what happens if we go through here. Okay, this takes us outside, huh? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't read it, so it didn't save. Womp womp. Okay, let's go back over here. I don't know. I always hear people talk about how great Japan is, but I don't think I would ever want to go there. Like, out of curiosity, maybe, but I don't know. Guess it would just depend if I was with someone. Ah, it was way too early. Well, not way too early, but pretty early. OP's an assassin. Ew. No, don't touch me. Oh my god. Ew. Okay. I'm gonna go up here. Cause we haven't been up here. Those are red, which means I should not go there. I'll die. Yep, and they also just have a lot of tourists in general. The Duat Room and the Room of Judgment go hand in hand. No life can be guaranteed to those who do not possess the proof of judgment. Ow. I just have to... For some reason, it's better to go in battle armor when you're in the underworld. Who could have guessed? Ow. 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 Hate contact damage. Laser beam, laser beam. They used to be full health, not like a minute ago. I kind of want to see what happens if I go into a red door. You know, in case you wanted to know, that bronze mirror we found, it apparently just tells us, you know, which doors are safe in this area. Okay. It turned into a thing. But, like, what happens if a door is not safe? We lost our grapple claws. Okay, I wasn't really using them anyway. No, it's a lot of flares I'm gonna miss. What? What? What happened? My armor shattered. My dreams fell apart. Yeah, I hope you also have a good... I also hope that you have a good time in Japan. You can run around and cause a lot of mischief. I hope your cats aren't going around killing chickens, like my dogs are. You're that ill-detained murderer? Although I was told that one of the chickens probably was killed by the other chickens. I don't know if it's true, but they apparently have a habit of... if a chicken gets hurt, they just kill it. Like, you got wounded? Oh, we don't allow any wounded in our chicken group. And they just murder each other, which is... not a lot of brain power in those little heads. Ow. Is there anything I missed over here? What? That's not where this took me before. The schemes. You know, why did I... can't cut corn. Jimmy cut the corn. And he don't care, but I do. One, two, three, four, now. Too early. Way too early. Not really certain how far the underworld is. Wait, no, he cracked the corn. He didn't cut the corn. I guess he could have cut it too. I'm not gonna judge him. Ow. Well, now we're down here. I really don't know where to go. No, I'm not. I'm carrying the exact amount that I need to care about. Don't touch me. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me with your bad breath. Alright, she's dead. Now what? There's a thing over there. There's a door above me. Could mean anything. How many lasers does it take to get through an amalgamation of heads and arms? Do I care enough to check? I don't know. Either way, the DVD logo has gone to the corner of the screen. It didn't hit it. Sad. It definitely bounced like right beside it though. The eternal prison gloom. Ow. Ow. Why? Why? The gray hair isn't real, Griffey. It's all just a trick of the light.
Paradise was turned to stone for breaking the code of the underworld. The last thing she hears is a song close to her heart. The Song of Paradise, played by her husband.
Yeah, but we know where that guy is, and he's also pretty sad about it. Where am I? I don't have a map. That's right, we died with the map, so I don't have a map. Huh. Who's that little fire guy? I'm guessing this is the stone lady up here. Hello, you fairy. You want secret fairy money? Give it 400G. Okay, well I don't have 400G. What? How am I supposed to get this much money? I don't want to sit around grinding. Wait, wait. I should have a map, don't I? Have I freed any of the fairies? No. They require money, and I don't have money. I think this is a fair statement. There's the stone lady. Ow. Well, we're gonna die. Yep. She was already out and about. We didn't free her, she just kind of was doing her own thing. Or did we free her? I forget. Brahma asked Abzu, what is creation? Abzu was begotten of pure waters, so he answered that undefiled, clear waters are creation. He did so by just kind of gurgling a lot, and it just came out that way. Who's this guy? Avnus, of course. You guys are just Hellion corn. They're acting exactly like corn. Darn it! She couldn't breathe on me, she just ran into me. The corns of the underworld. Okay. What's in this room? Izanami's soul.
Among the gates of hell lies a fake gate. Past the gates where the deep valley they called the Blickjonukable. But I have heard the stories that suggest otherwise. And that past the fake gate there's a demon called that thing, who takes the form of a man who can control the forces of destruction. There seems to be some sort of secret to the fake gate.
Also, Izanagi talked to us. I assume Izanami is his wife. As you know, in ancient stories, a lot of married couples had very similar names for no particular reason. 'Cause it just sounds cool, I guess, if they rhyme. I'm at 20 health. If anything so much as sneezes on me, I will die. Most likely because their sneeze is going to be full of flames, but still. Okay. What's in here? Oh yeah, you're the fairy. Duh. Shut up, weirdo. Why can't I just beat them up for the fairy? They stole them. The fairies are living beings. Can't just throw someone in a cage like that. Ow. Ooh, that was close. That would have killed me. Okay. Very tense, so I don't know what to say. Don't touch me! Oh my gosh, you touched me. That's the only way that those things can kill me, is by just running into me. That's fine. I don't know what to do though, guys. Despite all my health, I feel like we're just not good enough. How's it only been 2 hours? Down the corridor of blood. But yes, we do have the heal fairy. She's cool, probably the best one. But there were other fairies. There's the blue fairy that shoots weapons for you. There's the green fairy that makes things drop more often, which includes money. So she's probably our top priority. Then there's the key fairy. That was it as far as fairies went. At least as far as the first game. If there are any other fairies in this game, I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, do I have? I do have a thing. Uh-oh. That means that there are multiple maps to the underworld. There's doom and gloom. I'm just let me melt. I took too much damage from lava. Where should we go? Should I go back to Gloom, or should we explore something else? I really can't remember anything except Fenrir. Fenrir is the only major thing I can think of that we haven't explored yet. But I don't know what to do with him. He's just a bad dog. And I've had enough with bad dogs recently. Oh, darn it. Trying to take as least amount of damage as possible there. Now we're in here. We lost our climbing claws, which is kind of whatever. Ow. Ow. Nope. Wait, is that true? We got this. I can smash faces in one strike. Hiya! We got that from Mega Rock Man. Well, his name was just Mega Rock. I'm kinda— oh no, I forgot! Forgot to take it off. Yeah, I'm sure at some point it's like, oh, if you don't have the power to break vases really fast, you won't get through this horrible trap, but... Like... I don't know what to do with that. And it goes up here. And then I get stabbed by that guy because hooray. This game's difficult, guys. I don't know if you noticed. Izanagi didn't really say anything worthwhile. See, I was able to break that pot and get up here pretty easily. That's cool. Ow. Ow. Where are the scriptures? I need those so I can finally ignore bats. Oh, that's a rock. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Anyway, I'm in here now. Where does this go? It took away my running badge, but I don't really care. If you didn't notice, every single one of these... Every single one of these doors is taking away one of my items. I don't know what to do here. Ow. Like, I can murder this guy, but then what? Darn it. There's nothing in here. Just this weird symbol. I can't fly, much as I would love to. I guess we're stuck again. I really don't want to grind for money. But it does look like we need to get that harp, which I don't remember where that is either. To give it back to... Orpheus? Ow. Whatever his name is, that I don't remember. Oh, stop it. Oh. Thought I paused. Wait, actually... We might have to focus more on this. Let's see. Divine Chalice, Golden Gleaming Wrist Guard. Wait. Order would you pass through the gates with the underwood deities? We're signifying the order have not changed. Inner breastplate, rustic clothing, golden wings, something repurposed, and a glove of power. Do we have... Rustic clothing? Unless it means my clay doll outfit. Something repurposed. Boots? I don't know. Anyway, how are all of you doing? I know. I've already asked that question a billion times. I got nothing to talk about, because all I've done is set up a fence and then stare at a dog. Go away. Go away, you evil imp thing. I want nothing to do with you. How dare you? How dare you jump where I want to jump? Okay, we're up here now. Ow. And now I gotta... Dang, now I gotta put this on. Because otherwise, someone will breathe on me. The Duat Room. The Room of Judgment and go hand in hand. Okay. Die, you little imp. Ow. No, we never went through Hell's Temple properly, but... going through the underworld itself seems just as difficult. Okay, so now we're in here. Now this is the wrong way to go, possibly. This will take away our thing. I'm gonna kill this guy. Now last time I went over there, I immediately died. I'm not gonna do that. Stop touching me. Stop touching me! $30, cool. Whoops. Well, goodbye to that chakram. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Never mind, I made it in time. Now what? Oh, there's a pit. Everything's looking good. I'm gonna punch this thing in the face. Cool. Good job, me. Touch this. That was a good jingle, right? I'm pretty sure that was a good jingle. A rage-filled face with warped murderous intent. They who wield excess power. That definitely looks like the moon mantra, but it also looks like all the other mantras are there too. Is this saying to use all mantras somewhere? And where there's a face filled with murderous intent? Stuck the landing. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm up here. Finger's gonna go numb shooting lasers. Death awaits if you descend below. Is that a promise or like a welcome mat? Ow. What was the point? I can now do this. Hooray? Is there a point to that? I'm so confused, guys. What is the game trying to get me to do? Okay, well, I know that that doesn't go anywhere. I guess I'll come on down. Horrible breath banshee, come on down. Well, you didn't lie. Death did away. Hey, look, there's a save point. Okay, so there's the... I'm getting a good look at this picture. There's the door, and there's a save point right below that door. Hmm. There's a door to the right I didn't go to, and I probably couldn't see it. My screen's too dark. Ow. And now we do it all again, but this time with feeling. Or I fall into lava and lose all feeling in my feet. I need a better weapon. I know I've been saying that since like episode 2, but it's true still. We haven't seen a battle axe or anything cool. Like the rapier, in concept cool, but I just slap people with it, you know? What's cool about that? Because the outfit is actually changing the weapon, I think that the katana is part of that, that cowboy garb. Katana wielding cowgirl or whatever. And you know, if it has a cool effect, I'll take it. Maybe they made the katana good. Like, I can't see some of these things. Like that block right there, it just looks like darkness. Kimono cowgirl. Yeah. What do you know? You know the answer. You know the actual name, whereas I was just saying words that kind of sound like they go together. Okay. Now. But look, can you really think of a cowgirl wearing a kimono and not also wielding a katana? That is the question. I guess you could also be wearing or wielding guns, but I don't see them giving me guns. Through sheer experience of being bullied for most of this game, I don't think they would give me free guns. Ow. Okay, we get this. I guess that was a trap and a... I don't really know what it gives me. It's there though. Just sit there and let me punch you in the face, please. It'll be over in 2 hits, I swear. 2 hits or your face back. Like I said, that door down there is blue. think. Does that look blue to you? That means it will take me out of the underworld, which is not a bad thing. But we're doing okay. Well, he's gone. So there's a ladder, like, right here. Yeah, there must be something somewhere. At this point, I really want the garb to just be a weapon. Just put it on. So what do we do? Wow, I have 100 caltrops. Okay, we're safe, I think. Hello, giant lady. Who is probably supposed to be Hel, I'm guessing. Norse Queen of the Dead. Yeah, that's all I can do. Is that a wall? No. Okay. Oh, what? What killed me? Come on. I know, death awaits if you stay low, whatever. Maybe poison gas, but it looked like I got smushed. Does Hell have an automatic pancake maker? Doesn't really seem like something she would have. Now we get to do that all again, but I'll rush through it. We don't really need anything. Ow. Ow. Well, I'll try to rush through it, I should say. See, who was in here? Nettie. Okay. We already talked to Nettie. I'll rush through it, Brilly said. Naively. Not knowing that Brilly would lose more than half their health bar before they could get through the first room. Because all of these monsters hate Brilly. As all of these monsters should. Stop. I could time my punches, but where's the fun in that? Okay, go over here. Shoot laser beams to kill the imps and also the rotting brain Lucifer. The rotting brain of Lucifer. Give the imps the 1-2 punch. Go and... what's this mean? Rage-filled fate, warped merged tent. They who wield excess power. I don't know what it means, but it has a picture, so I'm keeping it. Like, we could leave right now, and then we won't have to... Honestly, I'm not sure we've done anything. Except, like, hit that switch, I guess. Like, what's over here? Nothing. It's just another way back up, but why would I want to go back up? Why do I care? Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is poison gas. But why would that turn me into pancakes? Nope. The door itself is a trap, I guess. So maybe we walk over it? Or jump over it, I mean? Why did I do that? Try it one more time, I guess. It's also possible that we're not supposed to go through that door. Like the path, we're supposed to take the other path. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is we're in the underworld and there's a big old... Have we looked at this guy? Stone statue of a monster called the Monitor Eglana. Created to monitor Eglana. Though it appears to be made of stone, it's said that in reality it's actually alive, albeit simply sleeping, while Havensgler is protecting himself elsewhere. Wait. That's not the squirrel, is it? That might be the squirrel. I know we have at least one more fight with him, somewhere. I'll take $100, sure. This place is a pain. This will take us to Gloom. You see, now we don't have a map. We need the husband to come down here and play the wife a beautiful song in the underworld, and all of the angels, question mark, will rise up, sort of like that. Oh, there are spikes there. I knew that, and I just did it anyway. All of the angels of the underworld will rise up and free her from her stone prison. Or, you know, she's deaf and can't hear him. Ow. It's an Olympian story, so it's most likely going to be a tragedy. Ow. Shut up, weirdo. Mwah. Just noticed there's a red eye here. The red eye is probably for the statue, though. If I try to hit that guy's paralyzed wife, I'll probably get in trouble. And for once, fair. There's a save point right there, too. Think we can get there? Ow. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Ow. 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 Come on. Stop getting beat up by just a bunch of floating heads. The last gate to Hell has endured several eras. The gate's decoration was done by Hell's hand. The unadorned gates are also gates to Hell. The first gate will take something from your person. All of them are taking something from my person. I did not notice. Oh. Not have the correct thing, the gates kills you? No, we should have had the rustic clothing or the lunar breastplate taken at that point, right? Unless it was the something repurposed, because I don't know what that is. But yeah, overall, no idea. I'm running on very little information at this point. This feels like one of those you have to get good situations. But the way we have to get good is very tedious. Because there's just so many insta-kills. And then we have to do the whole run back. Ow. I tried to press jump, but I failed. But I'm trying to go this way because I don't know what to do. Ow. On the other side. Ow. It's a good thing I'm so healthy. Imagine doing all of this with, like, just level 2 health. Not level 1. I got extra health, like, immediately. Okay. Stop attacking me before I'm even near you. Darn lizards. The problem is, I don't think we're gonna be able to get to the end of this one. Yeah, I really just want that save point. No, I have no idea if we found the dwarves' house or not. Which is weird, because we found the dwarves' ability to go underwater. We found the clay doll thing. But that... I opened that one myself. Okay, if I go in here, we won't be able to come back. But there's no way over there. We have to drop down from up top. Oh wait, this is that one room. Where I got stuck. Younger brother of the man who was murdered by the trickster and the guard Modgood where his brother's soul was to be found. Asked the guard Modgood where his brother's soul was to be found. Hell answered,
"When all weep for your brother, his revival will be permitted."
However, the trickster did not weep, and so Hermod's brother did not return. Rude on the trickster's part. I may have gone the wrong way. I can't tell what is and is not a wall. Everything's so dark and spooky. The immortal giant who takes the form of an eagle, Traviscular, his soul, departed from his body, wanders Yggdrasil. Unless his soul can be returned to a body, immortal he shall remain. Okay. Oh no, it's Eriskgal. How many bosses have been killed today? One mini boss. If you remember the robot at the end of the last one.
I am Eriskgal, eldest of the underworld deities. Now I am but a being who simply exists here. What would you ask a fallen deity?
Tell me about the captured twins.
The twins of the race who were captured by the third children?
Our race was thought to have been exterminated by the mother. But there must be a few survivors just like myself here in Eglana. So with few of us left, there's nothing we can do. Irrespective of whether those born after us take advantage of the civilization we created or are destroyed by Mother Mother. We will await the destructive end. We have no more reason to remain in this world.
Okay, 1, lady. That didn't answer my question in the slightest. 2, Mother's dead. Is that all you want to ask? No! You didn't answer the question!
Know nothing about this dissonance of which you speak, but there are more than one generation of children living here in the underworld. This place is an accumulation of the deaths of each generation. No one apart from Hell, the incubate underworld deity, can control that sheer hatred.
What are the Sky People?
Sky People appeared during our lifetime. Thanks to their power that we were able to develop our civilization at an impossible pace. And that power is what caused us to begin to seek power other than that of the Mother. The Mother was an obstacle in their quest to rule over La-Mulana. Then they became aware of Eglana. I know they had prepared some sort of elaborate method of sealing off Eglana, but from then on I never saw them again.
Okay, you're useless. I don't think you said anything interesting. I mean, maybe if I was like super into the lore, it would be interesting, but I feel like I knew all of that. Huh? What's happening here? There's an invisible wall. Well, maybe it's not invisible. Maybe this thing is just not actually a background element. Okay, well, goodbye. Stone statue of Vidofener, monstrous bird that is said to live at Yggdrasil's peak. Okay. What am I to do? There we go. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Well, he's gone. Hela resides on the throne of the underworld in her castle beyond the 7 gates. Do not attempt to face her in the nakedness of innocence. Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm a stupid. Okay, let's go again. Why do I have to be a stupid? I fell. Why did I jump down there? Because I needed to go to that ladder so we could hit that seal. But I was still in the stupid robot suit, and I can't double jump in the robot suit. In other words, I was a stupid. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everybody loves the trip to hell. It's our favorite part. It's about the journey, not the destination. Whee. Ow. You know, the road trip to the underworld is a lot more interesting than actually getting there, because you get there and it's all just, you know, hellfire and brimstone, like, who cares? Why am I already almost dead? Oh, because I didn't... This is before I actually healed. I didn't realize it didn't take me to when I healed. Because I'm smart and pay attention. What do you mean, why not? Why would I be hurt? Why would I die horribly and then come back hurt? Haven't you ever seen the Dragon Ball Z? When they come back to life, they're perfectly healthy. Saying it's me doesn't mean anything. I always come back perfectly healthy. I just immediately take damage. Ta-da! For a second I thought I took fall damage, but that's impossible. I hope. You know, I wonder if there's something on there. Ow. I wonder if there's something in that little block. Ow. There's $100 up in that corner. Or at least there was $100. I don't know if there still is. Nope, it's gone. Womp womp. Okay. Let's go become a robot. Dive into the toxic fumes of Lava Town. Show up perfectly normal. It was never a robot, that's crazy. I'll get launched into space by one really, really excited lizard. Kill Lucifer because he had it coming. Like, I can't tell if on the left if that's a pathway or not. I don't think so. Either way, not where I need to go. Perfect. Stuck the landing. Dang it. And got hit by a stupid bat. Where are the scriptures that say that bats are not real? We have so many that claim that birds are not real. Surely there must be at least one about bats. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We're making progress. Ow. We're making progress in the form of me taking a lot of damage. Ow. Stuck the landings, so I spiked for a new landing. That was not stuck. Yes, and it was not stuck or spiked. You can only get it stuck on a spike so many times. Okay, we go up here, we'll walk over here, just because. And that opens that chest. And what is going to be in that chest? Probably a map. Yep. Map acquired. Okay, now I could go down there, but I don't think she does anything, really. So I'm not gonna go over there. I will, however, write down that she is over there and we can talk to her, and there's a big bird over there. Big old bird. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, Big Bird and Useless Lady are over there. Now we know. The save point was this way. Hello? Are you friend? You are friend.
1G to cross the river. I ask for nothing else.
Okay.
No business with the wealthy. Drown yourself.
What? That's rude. Oh. What is the point of this guy? No, my chakrams. I got one back. Okay, well, this. Do I have exactly 1G? No. Ow. I have 301 though. What do you mean, are we that sure? I can see the number up there. I have eyes, you know. Well, I accidentally left. Didn't really mean to do that. I didn't read the message correctly. True. I didn't. I was busy avoiding death. But the answer to the question is, I don't know, maybe, but I have 300 gold. What do I spend 300 gold on? We could check it, but it will be difficult because I'd have to avoid money on the way there. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Gun is 200. There was a ferry in... And welcome back. You didn't really miss anything. You didn't really miss anything, Griffey. There is also a house app thing that we could buy, but I don't know what it does. We could buy the weird fairy in... Dark Star Lord's Mausoleum, Heaven and Earth, Beef 6. Yeah, the Underworld Fairy was 400. The other fairies are Heaven 300. I kind of want to go grab one of them. I don't know what the other one is. I know what the Blue Fairy does. But I don't actually know which fairy it is over here. B6, so 2 below us. Ow. We'll have to get all of them eventually, that's for sure. It's the only thing I know for sure. Hey girl, you wanna buy some fairy? What you say? Gimme, I'll give you a fairy. What do you say? 300 gold? I got 300 gold. Okay, I bring fairy here to you. So 400, you lots of money. And it is... a La-Mulana. Alruna? What's up? Thanks for buying me back. You can call me Alruna the Treasure Fairy. It's the green fairy. So, you know, that's nice. Got Alruna. My power is a manipulation of probability. That pot may be empty, but what if there's money inside? I can boost your chance of hitting the jackpot. So basically, I'm here to make you make bank. Come on, let's go. So this could be the best thing we've ever done. I almost died. Or the worst thing. Now you may be asking yourself, but really, didn't we just spend all our money so we could have exactly 1 gold? And you would be right. But what if I got enough money to buy something else? And the other issue is like, what? Hey. We need to have a thing. If there's a spot where a lot of stuff die or breaks, we can make a lot of money really fast. You know what I mean? But I don't know where that would be. Like a place that just has a lot of pots. lot of pots, and a quick place to respawn them. Stop it. I'm sure there's a place somewhere, but I can't think of any. There's 3 here, I guess. In the original, there was a spot that had... There she goes. That had a bunch pretty much everywhere. Okay, our goal now is to get a 1 at the end of that, and then go back to the underworld, I guess. Getting a lot of flares. Got 50 flares. Isn't that nice? Gonna take a second. Didn't we get a note about this place too? Like something's hiding? Go up. You know how ladders work. There's like something being hidden right here. But we need to get this guy's nerdy face out of the way first. Yeah. The Lord's throne that ascends in Nibiru is the Dark Star Lord's pyramid. We know that. The words needed to climb into the throne are hidden in footprints. Footprints concealed by the Dark Star Lord. I don't know what that means. How does the Dark Star Lord have footprints? No, I don't want to touch that orb. You sound like a mantra. Alright, I'm leaving this place. Let's go... I don't know. I don't want to use this stupid rapier that I'm slapping people with. Why is that the way we choose to use these things? Of all the ways I could use a rapier. Okay, we need literally $1. Or maybe the trick is that we don't need any money. We considered that? Maybe that's the double layered trick. Which this game would definitely do. He doesn't want us to have any money at all. Or we just tell him no. But I'd be willing to believe is we don't need any money. Besides, we don't need any of this money anyway. Now we're going to the underworld. We don't need money when we're dead. She was upset that I told her I wasn't gonna buy any more things. And, you know, they might secretly all be demons in a way. I mean, aren't you upset when when someone tells you that they're not going to buy any of your products? The back room show. Ow. I don't know what that means, but it sounds spooky. I have not been brave enough to steal from her yet, so I don't know for sure. She might. You might also never get the chance to steal from her. She might rip your soul out of your body just for thinking that. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. But now you put the thought in my head, and now I'm scared to go back there to buy stuff. I'll have to buy weights from someone else. Ah, darn it. Ah, 1 coin. I'm scared of $1. I don't want to touch that either. Darn it, I'm scared of all these drops. Internet stuff about the backrooms and decided to make a show out of it. Yeah, sounds about right. Typical 70-year-old person being like, well, everyone's laughing at this. I better make sure that I have a great show about it, even though I know nearly nothing about it. It's okay. I've got my 20-year-old writers to do all the work for me, even though they don't know anything about it either. And don't worry, Brilly doesn't know anything about it either. Hello. Thanks for doing it. You don't have a 1 gold. We don't even have 1 gold. Drown yourself. Alright, well that wasn't the answer. We need to go get 1 coin. No thanks.
Cross on your own.
Alright, so we need 1 coin. $1 to save the world. Or at least, you know, save my world. I'm a little scared to go up here, to be honest. Ow. Hi, I don't have a Charon, I don't have 1 gold. He legally is telling me to drown myself. Uh-oh. I should have gotten 1 gold. I shouldn't have avoided that $1. Shouldn't have avoided that penny on the street. Come on, give me $1, please. Eh. Okay. Well. I'm getting the feeling that it doesn't matter. Guess I'll go over here to talk to her, because why not? Ow. I didn't mean to do that. So this is the bird's buddy or whatever. Okay, I don't really need to talk to you about anything. No, that's more than $1. That's $50. Ah, well. Hey lady, can I borrow $1, please? I'm dead. We're... we're doomed. It's also possible we have to go through that door, but I really don't want to. Well, oh yeah. I wish the game would tell me what I'm supposed to be doing, because I don't know. Now... $1. Now all we have to do is avoid any other money and probably find out that he doesn't care and is not going to let us pass either way. I'm getting the feeling that is going to be the joke. Never mind, we now have $2. Yes, but then we know it doesn't matter. Now we have $2. Since he says he hates the rich, I'm just gonna assume that's the case. Stuck the landing. As you know, when you hate the rich, you hate any kind of money, not just... Not just the almost poor.
One key to cross the river, ask for nothing else. No business with the wealthy. Drown yourself.
See, like this... Just take the money. He just tells me to drown myself, I don't want to. Now I have another $1. Now I have $4. The rich get richer. I think he just hates us. I think you are correct. I think he just hates people. Probably because his boss is dead or something. Let's just go up here and see what's up. Okay, I didn't need to be scared of up here at least. Why couldn't you be Medusa heads or something? At least... then you're not as annoying. Oh yeah, we don't have our gloves, so I can't grab stuff. Right? Yeah. So I can't do anything up here. I'll give it one more try. Otherwise, I can... well, you know what? I'm gonna do my other idea, because I'm already here. Ow. First, I'm gonna go over here, just because I can. I don't like these really, really hot guys. They're cramping my style, and they are way too corny. As in, they act like they're popping corn. I don't like it. Alright, here's my other idea. Ow. I'm gonna go down here, and I'm gonna go through this door. Darn it. So you were right. Which means... I just have to get really lucky. It means halfway. He'll take me halfway across, and then I have to probably jump the rest of the way myself. And then that will give us a save point in the gloom section of this map. I don't know, too early, but... That's so dumb, though. It's so dumb. It's such a... mean design. I'm not gonna say bad design, but it is mean. Because I don't really have a way to manipulate my money, like, once we're there. I'm just that unlucky that I had to get a bat to drop $1. That bat was going out to buy a piece of gum. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself today. I'm gonna finally get that piece of gum I've been wanting. Oh, hello, random blonde lady in the underworld. Ah! And there we go. That was his hell. Never being able to actually enjoy a piece of gum. I don't believe it. I don't know anything about it, so don't tell me. There's that bat's piece of gum money. There we go, $1. These things are so annoying. Now I have to be super careful. There's that other bat's $1. As much damage as I want, because I don't care. Ow. Alright, now I'm healthy. Now we go over here. I got my $1. Do it.
You got it. But also drown yourself.
So dumb. And then he stops.
That's as far as 1G will get you. You're my final customer.
Okay. An ominous way to put it, but goodbye. One coin well spent.
The eternal prison, a land where the souls of the dead gather, a prison of gloom.
We did it. After 10,000 years, or roughly 1 hour, we can now safely say that we have saved ourselves in hell. Yep. Welcome to Tartarus. Oh wait, that's in Doom. This is Gloom. Okay, I want to read that thing. But in order to read that thing, I gotta stab this guy. In order to stab this guy, I gotta spear this guy. Okay. Oh my gosh. Matt's feather is the proof of judgment. It lies beyond the Dark Star Lord's footprint, where the last step is inverted. What? Okay, yeah, I know we need it for Anubis, but wait. I just have a feather. It's not Matt's feather. I think. I didn't see his name written on it or anything. See what goes in here. Oh, I see. It goes in there. Oh yeah, I can't teleport anyway, huh? I can't leave this place, guys. Okay, no, now I'm here. We've lost our claws a little early. I think Zagreus is probably at the Colosseum or whatever, so if you can figure out how to get there from here, then maybe. Maybe we can get his autograph. Good luck finding his sister, though. I still need to go back and actually finish that game, but it just hasn't been the right time. Rude. Wait, did I ever read that right? Yeah. Get out of here, you stupid. Oh my god. Being drop kicked by imps. Impeded by DVD logos. Is this really the underworld? And why? Well, I can go that way. I don't know what it really does, though. Would I prefer a series of tubes? It depends. What's in the tubes? If it's more DVD logos, then yes. I would. Then no, I would not prefer the tubes, actually. You might find yourself thinking, haven't we been here already? And the answer is yes. That was another life. Another timeline. Play Mario Bros. 3? I can't remember the last time I did. Did you ever want to play Mario Bros. 2 again? Alright, we've lost our run fast button. I'm not entirely sure what that will do for us. Ow. Stop. Stop existing for 2 seconds, please. Your existence is pain. For me! Specifically. So please, bring it to an end. This one leaves. Let's just leave. Let's just get out of here. See if I get my stuff back. Oh no! Immediately drops me into lava because that's fun. It is a shame that the Mario Maker's... I mean, I think Mario Maker 2 is still going, but it still seemed like pretty limited compared to the first one. And yeah, having the rewind function for those old games that want to kill you in 1,000 times is nice. I don't remember which game I played. We played at least one of them on stream. Okay, so there's a puzzle here to open this. Puzzle solved! Okay. And where does this go? Ancient Chaos. Okay. Good song, but scary. Let me go write this down, though. Watto. And then... oh. I wrote Ancient Heck instead of Ancient Chaos. And yeah, sadly never brought back the Mario thing. Is the Tetris one still going? I don't think so. It is, okay. Well, shows how much I pay attention. Do I drop down or go over there? I'm pretty low, but... no, why would you do this? Up. Okay. I didn't even hear about the F-Zero one, but yeah. The Mario one was a limited time only for some reason or another. They just didn't want to keep it going, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead on the inside. Oh, I broke the rock. That's fun. Okay, we need to get out of here and get to that thing again, but I don't know how to get there. I want a new weapon. Using the whip the whole time is pretty boring.
I want to hear that sound just once more. That is my only remaining desire.
Ow! It's a great sprite of her holding... flying off like a cartoon. Ow! Stab me in the butt. No, why is that slippery? Ah, my... no, ow! I guess I should go ahead and grab this too. Ew. I think this was in Zanami or whatever her name was. Izanami's soul. I've never played F-Zero. The only F-Zero thing I've been exposed to was him in Smash. Hmm? There's a rock here. Don't say that GameCube was 23 years ago, Griffey. Pain. I'm dying. My existence is turning gray. One second. Never remember where he is. There he is. Knowing that the GameCube was so long ago. Vaguely recalling playing Double Dash and Pikmin 1. Double Dash was a lot of fun, even when we was just playing by myself. I think you've mentioned that before, that you played it. That sounds familiar. That you traded it for Melee. Pikmin 1 is kind of one of those games where... Oh, there we go. You play it once and you're kind of done, unless you really loved it. Pikmin 2 is where it gets better. But I love Double Dash, mostly, not just for like the Double Dash part, but I love that like all of the characters had their own unique thing going on. Like the monkeys had the giant bananas. Bowser had his giant turtle shell. I don't remember what Mario and Luigi had, to be honest. I don't think they kept that thing... I don't think they kept that around in future games. Hi, Phoenix. Always great to see you. It was fireballs, yeah. And the Mario Brothers! Of course we have the fireballs! Who had the mushroom, then? Was it Toad? Was Toad the thing? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm slipping and sliding to the bottom of hell. Right onto spikes, of course. I shouldn't have been leaning down, but Griffey made me die. I said die and Peanut's head snapped up. Like, huh? You're not innocent of all crimes. You're the one talking about having gray hairs and all that. I'm dead. Dang it. I tried. Alright, we need a Matt's feather. Yes, I really was trying. I'm just unlucky and bad. But either way, I liked how unique the characters were. Now there's like a billion of them, so they can't do that, I guess. Yeah. This game is also just really difficult. And I'm really bad at it. And I also don't know what I'm doing. I haven't known where I'm supposed to be going for like the past hour and a half. No, why is that slippery? I'm gonna have to speak to Hell and tell her to get this place in working order. This is unacceptable. I don't care if this is supposed to be eternal suffering or whatever. It doesn't mean it has to look shabby doing it. I want these bats to have mops on the double. If they've got time to fly, they got time to sweep. Oop. The spikes are acceptable. I hate them, but they're acceptable. Yeah. You don't need to know where you're going. You're already here. And I'm leaving. Oh my god. It's not where I needed to be. And it's spears and armor and angered I don't know how many more gods. I haven't angered any of the gods. Most of them are dead. We talked to Thor, we squished a frog using his hammer. We haven't talked to Thor, actually, in a while. I wonder what Thor has to say about me having his hammer. Now. Still don't know how to get in there. I don't actually remember where Thor is. I'm sure he wouldn't be Thor about me having his hammer. I don't remember if I was ever good at Mario Kart. I played it. I remember that. I remember it was fun, and that's all that mattered. Hoenir. Anything's easier than Animal Crossing. That game was a nightmare. On here. Banga. I don't know what Brahma looks like. I have no idea. Well, I have no idea when I'm actually able to find him. I'm letting her sleep on this throne. Maybe it'll do something. It didn't. I'm just kind of wandering around right now. Let's go see the bargain duck. Maybe he'll have a new item. Will you have a new bargain for me, Mr. Duck? Nope. You look really tough. Go ahead, buy some stuff. It kind of rhymed. I guess I should write this down. Just... Because why not? Written down all the other items. I don't need to buy caltrips though. E4. Okay, where do I go? I don't remember where. Can I go back to hell? Can I go back to hell? Oh no. Wait. Okay, good. I was scared. I thought for a second we couldn't actually go back here. Now, did that, or did that not? I can still teleport. Interesting. Ow. Uh-oh. It's me! But wait, I'm me! Huh. Oh no, it's a fake Lumissa! I know about these, they're called doppelgangers. It's fake, but also, like, real? Kill it and you'll die too! Wonder if it has any weaknesses. Its greatest weakness is my weakness. Pepper. Darn. And more advanced Dark Link. I assume it's the seal here, maybe, but... Okay, that was a little more... Yes. Wait. Okay, that is hitting me. What do I do? Yeah, I guess if that's also mirrored, then I got nothing. Why are the flares blowing up, though? That doesn't make any sense. I guess. And it looks like this thing is random, because now I'm over here. And now I'm down here. Maybe. I haven't seen a fairy in this area, though. It's also possible, of course, that she'll also have a fairy. But you're probably right. We haven't seen a fairy, though. Ow. Ow. I really don't want to go grind for money. What's his face's harp? I'm gonna look his name so I can actually remember it. Orpheus. It is Orpheus. This guy needs his harp. It's 1,500 gold. In a shop somewhere. I don't remember where. But it's in one of the shops. And he needs it so he can play the music for his stoned wife. I should really rephrase that, but it is accurate. Oh wait, I have claws. We can go up here. Okay. Encamped at the colossal dragon's neck, heaven and earth grind, fire and wind flow into the sea. Those words will lead you to the infernal fiend's jaw. Okay. I don't have wind yet. So, yeah. That's a lot of bets. The last gate to hell, where the scythe-wielding death god awaits. His scythe afflicts death upon those who retire along the path. I don't know what that means. That's not good, because we can't go the other way. It is blocked. No, it's not. I'll get you eventually. No, no, don't fall. No, why'd you fall? Like a dummy. Oh wait, I can just go up here. That's right. I'm smart. I don't know what I'm doing. We lost our thing. Damn. Like, it almost feels like I shouldn't be here, but I'm here. Ow. How much more must I burn before you are satisfied? Yeah, at least 70 damage, apparently. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna get out, heal, come back. Oh god. There, I'm healthy now. Welcome back to the Eternal Prison. And welcome back to your doom. Oh, it's you again. I wish it would let me get the thing up here, but... They're called doppelgangers! Yes, someone told me about them, but I don't remember what they said. I didn't mean to do that time, I swear. How would you beat your own doppelganger? They do the same thing as you every time. Ever heard of Dream Evil? I've dreamed evil, but no, I haven't heard of them. Ow. I will think about listening to it later. Gotta be... There's a seal here. There's a seal under the floor. Under the floorboard, there's a seal. Hmm. Oh. I had to read it, and then I could see it. Okay, now we can look in the thing. Look at this stupid name.
A demon that can perfectly assume the form of those it sees. Its current form is that of whom it saw last, one of the first children. If it happens upon new prey, it will change to resemble its target and new target instead.
So your weakness is what you can see, huh? Your skull's thinner than mine. One of us will fall unconscious at some point. I don't know. There's a seal below us. I assume we get the new seal right here. But I have to figure out how to kill this thing. I have no idea. I have so many things. I have no idea though. Yeah, sorry. I mostly just listen to random things or... that's pretty much it. Just random things, whatever pops up. And because of YouTube's algorithm thing, it usually just repeats some of the things. Like, I think... I don't know what was on... I think I had... Randomly, it actually gave me... what are they called? Avenged Sevenfold a couple times, but I've only listened to like 2 of their songs. And of course there's Eurobeat Pepsi Man. A classic game I never played. But it makes you feel fast. Eurobeat Pepsi Man. I think it's Eurobeat. You Pepsi Man. That's that's the only lyric it needs. Two schedules high. Yeah, I don't think I've seen its gameplay a couple times, but it doesn't seem very exciting. But it is Pepsi Man. It's a shame that they just dropped that mascot. I think he could have done well. I have no idea what music channel it's from, sorry. I guess I could look. It'll probably just be the first one that comes up. Nope, it's just from a channel called Turbo. There's a Japanese mascot with a American guy doing all the stuff in the game. And it might be around still in Japan. Man, I have no idea. Labyrinth of the Wing. I don't think I've seen any of the actual ads other than the game. I guess we'll just leave through this door. What happens then? Alright, we're here again. We're a little healthier. What's wrong? Your island getting a little smaller? Diet Pepsi had Pepsi Woman. Wow. Whoop! No, no, no! Don't kill me. Hisiki little lucky. How do you say this? Also, what is that? What is that monster? An evil spirit in the form of a woman said to be to feed on little boys. Okay. Hisikiliaki is said to be an incantation of the night, accompanied by the storm bird that lives in darkness. Also said that those who dare to attack will be punished by the gods. I think she should be punished by the gods, but you know. Okay, punched it. Okay, I have to stab it over here then. Ow! Again, why do I do things? Really? Instant death. Is this a... Yeah, it's... all because I hit one stupid wall. And now I'm just stuck. I have no idea what this game wants me to do at this point. I assume you're supposed to like drop down there and then that door will be closed and you can't go back through it. It'll be fine. It could be either or. Do this while I can. Now we're over here. Okay, good experiment. Can't double jump after doing that. Oh, I don't know. Ow. But yeah, sorry to say I don't really pay attention to what I listen to. I just listen to it. Okay. At this point, what I mostly listen to is this stupid game. Yeah. What? You're not allowed to fall down? Get back up there. Oh my god, I'm dead. On the inside. Another Persona 5, I assume, is what P5 means. To be honest, no. Persona 5 didn't have bad songs or anything, but a lot of them were like constantly interrupted. Or it was the one song in the main, like during the main world or real world stuff that just was on repeat constantly. That I never really heard right. I know, this is the part where Griffey stabs me. But like the main popular theme where that's like part of the battle theme or whatever, just never really got to listen to it. Or when we're finally going... Oh, he's gone. Finally going to do a heist, kept getting interrupted, so I never really got to hear it. Oh. Let's go here and probably die. Ow, did not see that guy. Why isn't he getting crushed? Aha! I knew that was there, chump. Alright, I have no idea which Okay. I think this will be our last life, though. My hand hurts. Mega Man had good music, I agree. Ooh. Speak. I kind of want to go the other way. But we'll keep going this way just for now. I'm curious if that water will kill me or heal me. It looks like mouthwash. Oh, why is there a second worm? My fault, I'm sure that was there the whole time. Zolong. Zolong, farewell. The Sky People, the Anunnaki, arrived on Nibiru. They arrived in a land where people could not live, among pure chaos where neither air nor water existed. Okay. Can I not? I also kind of missed out on that era of gaming. Like, my grandmother had a SNES, but she had Mario, and that was kind of it. Got a Mario game, I don't remember which one. I want to say World. Hello, money. Hello, door. Welcome, I'm Psychic. Our hot spring will help you load a few more shots into the chamber. Haha, that'll be 50 gold. Please thank you, bleep. Okay, I don't have that money. If you lack the required funds of 50 gold, then do not waste my time. Bleep, blop, bleep. Okay. I mean, it's not my fault. I only needed 1 coin to pass the river Styx. The poisonous lava will melt even the ice cloak. Brave it with a garb that will withstand any heat. Already figured that one out. Not even really sure why. Ow. You're telling me this now. They just be able to get on. So blue 7 and red 7 remember punishment. Simmerger. Oh, I guess I can. Don't fall in the lava, dummy. I wish I had 50 gold though. We were kind of almost dead. No, why would you do this? I can kind of fly, but not enough. There's a worm there. I can sense it. I can't shoot my eye lasers in the water. The toxic lava water. You jerk. Every single time I want to walk in a straight line. Nope. Trapdoor. Okay, so all I want to do is go over here. Ah, ha, ha, ha. This is an item shop! You threatening me? Okay, he's got Space Capsar 2. Good to know, I guess. I don't know. I'll write down that he's selling it. I can't afford it. I spent all my money on fairies. Still not sure if that was worth it. Nope. What are those little guys? There's little Pikmin running around.
Our master is our rocket king. He is Anu, who came from the skies. His majesty keeps him from being touched by ground dwellers.
No, I got hit by something. I don't know what. Okay, well. I think that'll be where we call it for today. With my horrible 184th death. Feeling old. Not feeling bold. But still, we did make some progress, I guess. We killed a guy, got a robot suit, and went to hell. And now we're kind of just trying to figure out what's the proper order to go through hell. That seems to be the big puzzle that they're presenting to us right now. Games upstairs. So much games, I got a Wii. You missed all of the GameCubes? GameCube had some good ones. I mean, I guess Wii also could play GameCube games, couldn't it? I only played Wii Sports. Oh, is that just your parents? Oh, your brother had a GameCube. Okay. I don't think I ever played Wii Sports. I always heard it was great. It was great fun. It's the best Wii game, but never got it. Oh, nice. I don't remember what games I had. Most of them are right here in this drawer beside me. What's the first game I see? Bomberman for PS1. And then that gross game. Origami King was apparently there. All the Wii's, didn't it? Not mine. I didn't have it. To bet the video game eventually be a book with full story, revisit and such. Yeah, and have fun video game stuff in it. They Pokemon Go, and that's pretty much all they play. Both of my parents are pretty good gamers. I don't really know what my mother plays except Repo with her friends, but you know, my stepdad plays games all the time. He's not fully into action games. Like, he would hate this game, and I told him about Persona 5, and he was like, that sounds stupid. But he loves, like, RimWorld and stuff like that. Stuff similar to that. Your gamer mom on stream? No thanks. She's, no thanks. Bet a Wii was bundled with another game. You didn't receive Wii Sports. Oh. Anyway, that specific bundle came with Wii Sports. Okay. I couldn't tell you what mine came with. I want to say Mario Kart. If it was Double Dash, then probably. Because I remember having Double Dash like the whole time. Or no, not Double Dash. That was GameCube. It might have been Mario Kart for the Wii. Didn't you have to... No. I don't know. Wish I could look further into my own brain to... Yeah, Mario Kart Wii is just... I was thinking of Double Dash still. Mario Kart Wii is just Mario Kart Wii. And everyone was sad it wasn't Double Dash. The only thing I really remember about my Wii experience is that I didn't understand the controller for a while. I remember I got stupid Sonic and the Secret Rings or whatever, and was playing it with the controller horizontal. It's not how you're supposed to play that game. Or not horizontal, vertical. Jeez. Got it, my own story wrong. My own story is horizontal. No, it was one where you hold it horizontal. Like, you hold it like a normal controller. And I was pointing it at the screen. When I was not supposed to. It made it really awkward to control. I think the next one was point at screen though. I think Sonic and the Black Knight was point at screen and also use the nunchuck. You know, at that point I knew how the game worked. One last life just because we're yapping. And also because I'm doing stuff now. Hooray, I have health. Yeah, you had to slash the sword. It was really awkward. And it was still impossible to control most of the time. And this. Yeah. Well, I lost a lot of health for no reason. But, yeah, yeah, okay, there goes all my health because I tried to hit a stupid pot. Because I am smart. There will be zero chance of ever getting... It was, and then I killed myself. We started yapping, so I was enjoying the yapping and wanted to do stuff, but I died immediately for it, so, yeah. I think we'll call the stream here for real this time. You will never see either of my parents on stream, Griffey, I'm sorry. Even if I became, like, the top tier streamer, I would probably still say no. But anyway, thanks for watching and hanging out. I will probably be back tomorrow with more of this, or for another thing, we'll see. But for now, hope you all have a good night. I'm gonna go make sure these doggos go outside instead of just staring at me the whole night. Bye for now.